Hey everyone, Matt Vasgersian here. Welcome to the show. We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of Baseball on the Show. A good matchup here for you tonight between the Minnesota Twins and the Baltimore Orioles. Standing in, Jorge Polanco, and we are set for baseball here this evening. Now here's one hit in the air to the right side, and no one will track it down.
First pitch, 7 o'clock.
Here's the 0-1. This is line to left. And he will reach down to pluck this one off his shoe tops. A fine play there for the first out.
The shortstop.
So the bases are empty with one man gone. And A-Ray Adrianza will be the next to bat. First pitch of the at-bat on its way.
Ball one.
The 1-0 home. Good night for baseball all in all. Game time temperature 63 degrees. Now a foul tip that's held onto at the plate, and the count moves to 1-2 now. Grounded weakly down the line toward third, but this is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1-2. And he'll try to get him fishing there, but he won't offer in the dirt, and it's back to even at 2-2. Grounder down the line at third. But this is going to be a foul ball as that keeps things at 2-2. Now the pitch. Fastball didn't miss by much, and it's a full count now, 3-2.
You can certainly tell at bats like this one frustrate the heck out of a pitcher. But you got to find a way to stay composed and execute your plan.
Hayes is there now, and he has it, 2 gone. At the plate, Nelson Cruz. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. Pitch on the way.
That's a ball. Counts 1-0. Yeah.
Bottom part of the zone, a good changeup gets the call. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Hit hard down the left field line, but this will be foul.
He's going to be thinking about that pitch all night if he doesn't have a big game right here. Pulled his front shoulder and everything went with it.
Count even at 2-2. Here it comes. Into right field, that's a base hit.
Batting fourth, the first baseman.
So here's Pete Alonso. As he'll take a look at an off-speed pitch here that misses for ball 1. Perhaps a little low there. It's 2-0. Cruz is off at first with 2 away. 2 balls and a strike to count. High in the air out towards shallow right. Duvall is there, and he'll put it away to retire the side. Austin Hayes the next to bat. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Orioles, the center fielder, Austin
The pitch.
Hayes.
Hard on the ground towards short. He's got it. And quickly there's one down to lead off the frame. In now,
Batting
Ramon
second,
Urias.
the second baseman, Ramon Urias.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Checks his swing, but this pitch is right there for strike 1. Fastball misses inside. It's even at 1.
That's a great pitch for a spot like that. It looks like a strike, then it just comes in out of the zone. If you can command that with movement, it's a very effective pitch to pitching hitters inside.
Now a ball lined to the left side, but foul. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Line towards center field, and that's into the outfield for a 1-out base hit.
Batting third, the right fielder.
Standing in now, Adam Duvall. Sent in the air out to straightaway central. Margot's under it, and he brings it in for the second out of the inning. So it's a runner at first with 2 gone. And up next, the left-handed power bat of Chris Davis. From the stretch. And the 34-year-old veteran looks at a called strike. It's 0-1. Hit down and this will kick off the third base bag. And they won't get an out from this as he's able to reach on a play that you just don't see very often.
The left fielder,
Anthony Santander the next to bat. 1 ball, no strikes to count. 2 men are on with 2 men out. And he gets around on one and hits it high and deep to straightaway right. And, oh, he missed a home run by a matter of feet. It's off the wall. And they're going to take a 1-0 lead as the run comes across to score. And the run will score all the way from first. It's a 2-0 ball game.
the shortstop, Jose.
Here's the shortstop now, Jose Iglesias. As the first pitch to him is swung on and missed for strike 1. Runner in scoring position with 2 gone. A swing and a ground ball to third, but this will get foul for strike 2. A man on third with 2 down. Swung on in the dirt, strike 3. The throw to first is in time, and the inning is over. Coming to the plate now, Mitch Garver. He'll start things out in the top half of the second.
Number 8, Mitch
Ready to deliver.
Garver.
Here's the first pitch. Left side of the infield into the shift. A dive, but he can't get it. It's through into the outfield.
Batting 5th, the center
And
fielder,
that'll bring up
number 13,
Manuel Margot.
Manuel
As he'll take a look at ball 1.
Margot.
On the ground now for Iglesias. This could be 2. There's 1. Relay to Davis, and indeed it's a double play. So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and that brings up the former American League MVP, Josh Donaldson. From the stretch. Behind 0-2 now. 0-2 count, and the pitch.
Nope.
And here's a fastball on 0-2, but it misses. 1-2 now.
Hey, textbook waste pitch right there. Does he go elevated fastball again or something slow below the zone?
And Davis will put this one away, and the inning is over. Last half of the second set to go. In now for the O's, Renato Nunez. He'll get to take his first cuts here.
Renato Nunez.
High fly ball out to straightaway center. Margot's under it. He's got it one away. Stepping in, Hanser Alberto.
The third baseman, Hanser Alberto.
Here's the first pitch to him. Pulled the fastball down a little too much there. That's ball one. One ball, one strike, the count. Even at a ball and a strike, here's the pitch.
Outside, that's a ball.
He might still be thrown off from that first inning, guys. He got knocked around pretty good, and that can be hard to recover from mentally sometimes.
3-1 to him now. Line toward the gap in left center. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit. The throw into second. Not in time, and he's in there with a double.
Batting ninth.
At the plate now, Austin wins. He'll roll over it and send it to shortstop. Fielded cleanly. On to first, and there were two down. So striding in, Austin Hayes. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. First delivery to him on the way. Line towards center field. Margot is there, and he'll make the catch to retire the side. Now at the plate, Charlie Blackmon, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one.
Number 19.
Here's the pitch.
Blackmon.
Ball, that's out.
The 1-0 delivery. Count moves to a ball and 2 strikes now. And he'll try to get him fishing there, but he won't offer in the dirt, and it's back to even at 2-2. Filthy changeup that time, but he's able to make contact, and he'll get another chance. The 2-2 one more time. Is a swing and a miss. That's strike 3. So one away now in the Minnesota third. And up next, the corner outfielder, Mitch Haniger. Ground ball sent back up the middle. Scooped up. And the off-balance throw gets him. Nice play for the out. Digging in for his second at-bat, Jorge Polanco. Hit it hard, but lined out in his first at-bat.
Yeah, he hit it hard. That's all you can ask. You can't control the result sometimes, Matty. Just unlucky with the placement.
1 ball, no strikes the count. The 1-0. He's outside for a ball.
Ball 2.
Line to the right side. A leaping try, but it's out of his reach and into the outfield.
The batter, number 13.
At the plate, Ehire Adrianza. Now a swing, and he gets him to pop it up. Urias onto the grass. He gets there to make the catch, and that ends the inning. Digging in, Ramon Urias, as we move on to the bottom of inning number 3. Here comes the first pitch.
Ramon Urias.
Pulls this one in the air out to left. Giving chase is Haniger. He gets to it, and oh, he botched it. Throw won't get him.
Up next
into the box, Adam Duvall. This will look at a changeup that drops below the knees for ball 1. 0 for 1 here in the early going. 2-0 to Adam Duvall.
Tough situation for him right here. I mean, He's got an open base, so he doesn't have to give in to this guy. But there's definitely danger looming on deck, so you can't just completely work around him either.
He's fallen behind now, 3-1.
Not a good spot to be in right now. A pitcher's fallen behind in the count with a guy up that hits really well with runners in scoring position.
And he misses there for ball 4. So runners are at first and second now with nobody
19.
out.
Chris.
From the belt, kicks and
David.
deals. Tried to check it, and it's 0-1.
1's the count.
None out, runners at first and second. Oh, and you talk about a pitcher getting the benefit of the doubt. That's low, but called to strike anyway. 0-2 now. Slapped hard the opposite way. And that finds the outfield grass for a base hit. In to score is the runner from first. That makes it a 4-0 ball game.
The left fielder,
To the plate
number
now,
25.
Anthony Santander. As the
Anthony.
first pitch to him is in there for a called strike
Santander.
1. A couple of RBIs for him already, and a chance for more here. Out in front as he rolls over it to second. Reined in. Throw to first is in time for the first out. Into the box now, Jose
The batter,
Iglesias.
number 11.
They've got 2 already home in the
Shortstop.
inning and a potential
Jose
third waiting in the wings only 90
Iglesias.
feet away. Tried to hold up there as the appeal goes to Ricky Holiday at first, and Holiday says he offered at it, so that's strike 1. Started to go around there, but he holds up ball 1. Down the third baseline, but this will get foul. It's a ball and 2 strikes. The 1-2 is swung on and missed, strike 3. So 2 men are gone now in the Baltimore third.
The batter,
And digging in next
the
at the
designated
plate will be
hitter,
Renato Nunez.
Renato.
And here's a fastball
Nunez.
called for strike 1.
That elevated fastball right there, that is the biggest change in the game today for me.
No ball,
When I
2
first
strikes.
came up, a lot of guys working that Greg Maddux east to west.
Hit hard on the ground to third. Donaldson's there. On to first, and that'll do it as they manage to not let this inning get out of hand. And that'll bring up the big stick of Nelson Cruz.
Leading off
He'll
to the
try to
20th,
get it going here
the
to begin the
designated hitter.
4th.
Lots
Nelson
of baseball left in this
Cruz.
one as we're still early on, but you don't want.
Oh, this is hit high and deep out to left. Gone to lead off the inning. Up
batter,
next, the power
the first
bat of
baseman,
Pete Alonso.
Pete
And this is hit hard to the right
Alonso.
side. Foul. Ready with the 0-1. Breaking ball that time that misses out of the zone.
Hey, the fish ain't biting there on that 0-2 breaking ball, but you got to be careful because this pitcher might throw him another one.
And a changeup swung on and missed
Now
for the
batting.
first out.
The catcher, Mitch Garver.
And the pitch. Hit hard to the right side. Foul. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. 0-2 count, and the pitch. Heading out towards shallow right. And he will make the play. 2 away now. Up next for
Now
Minnesota, Manuel
The
Margot.
center fielder, Manuel
First
Margot.
pitch on its way.
No, that's low.
Down the first baseline. Fielded cleanly by Davis.
He's out.
And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning. And digging into the batter's box will be Hanser
Leading off
Alberto.
for the
He'll lead it
Orioles,
off here against
the
Jose
third baseman,
Barrios.
Hanser
First offering on its way.
Alberto.
Lined hard and deep down the left field line, but a foul ball.
Well, it's been a rough one so far. 4 runs through 3 innings. It's about time to get that pitch count down or he won't be out here very long.
And it's fouled away. The 0-2 delivery. And a check swing. Did he go around? No, says the first base umpire. It's ball one. The 1-2.
Nope. That's inside.
Well, two straight fastballs inside haven't put him away. So now it'll be interesting to see what he turns to.
High fly ball out to straightaway center. Margot's under it. And that's the first out of the inning.
Now
to the plate,
catcher,
Austin wins. He got on
Austin.
top of one and was a ground out
Wins.
victim last time. First pitch of the at-bat. Line drive to center field. Margot is there, 2 gone.
Now
So the batting order turns
The
over
center
now
fielder,
and set to go
Austin.
Austin Hayes. He lined out in
Hayes.
his last trip, so looking for better fortunes here.
Yeah, Matty, it's always a little frustrating when you
0-1
square
the
one
count.
up. You hit a solid line drive like he did, and all you have to show for it is a jog back to the dugout. That can get in your head for a little while.
This is line to left. Henniger will get there, and he puts it away to retire the side. Josh Donaldson digging in now. He popped out in his first
Leading off
trip.
for the Twins, the third baseman, number 24.
From the stretch,
Josh
here's the pitch.
Donaldson.
Good downward
0-1.
action there, and it's 0-1.
I don't mind the aggressiveness right there. He was definitely trying to get the head to a fastball. He
Ball,
pulled the
that's
string on
inside.
Uh,
that one. He's going to have to stay back a little bit longer.
The 1-1 is swung on and missed for
1 ball,
strike
2
number
strikes
2.
count.
That's how you open up the outside part of the plate. Pound 2 balls in, and then get right back outside. Nice pitch.
Tough curveball that time, but he's able to make a little contact to keep this at-bat going.
There
Tried
you
to
go.
hold up there. Appeal down to first, and no swing. It's ball 2. Still even at 2-2. Swing and a liner, but foul. All even at 2-2. Here it is. A bouncer up the middle. Iglesias is there. And the 5th
Got
inning
it.
will start with a ground out, 1 away. So the base
The
is
right
empty
fielder,
here with
number
1
19,
away. And that'll bring up Charlie Blackmon.
Blackman.
First delivery to him on the way. Lifted down the line in left. Alberto in foul ground, but this will land untouched. 5th inning here in a 4-1 ball game. Behind 0-2 now. Changes
Count
up
is
on
1
him there,
and
but
2.
it's 1-2. Lifted in the air out towards left center. Chasing after it is Santander. He gets there and makes the play for the 2nd out of the inning. Mitch Haniger
Now
the next to
batting,
bat.
left
He's
fielder,
0 for 1 thus
Mitch
far.
Haniger.
First pitch coming. Here it is. And here's a ball hit in the air. But this will land untouched. Comes set with the 0-1.
Ball 1.
Sets the target low here, and it misses 1-1. Just short, hit hard. Iglesias is up with it. Throw on to Davis,
He's
takes
out.
care of him, and that'll end the inning. Set now for the bottom of the 5th. Ready for another
Leading off
shot now.
for the
Ramon
Orioles,
Urias. He
the
came
second
across to
baseman,
score after doubling in his
Ramon.
last at-bat.
Urias.
Down and in here, 1 ball, no strikes.
Counts 1-0.
Pulls this one in the air out to left. Waiting on it is Haniger. 1 down. Stepping
next for
into
the
the
Orioles,
box, Adam Duvall
the right
comes
fielder,
into this at-bat 0 for
Adam
1 in the ball game.
Duval.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
Ball,
Pitch taken
that's down.
several inches below the zone, in fact. 4 runs, 6 hits, and no errors for the Orioles so far. Fly ball out toward left center field. Henniger will range to his left as he tracks this one down in left center for the second out of the inning. Chris Davis at the plate now. He doubled earlier and carries a 2-for-2 line into this appearance. First pitch fastball swung on and missed 0-1.
Threw that fastball right by him. He had no chance to get the barrel of that one.
That's taken. Now it's 0-2.
There seem to be different philosophies on it. So, Dan, what was your approach in 0-2 counts?
My philosophy is that
Hit high and deep to straightaway right field. Blackman going back into the flag court and gone. Stepping in now, Anthony Santander.
The left fielder.
He'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. 1 for 2 in the ball game thus far. And a fastball way off target here, and it's even at 1. Oh, right back to him on the mound. And he'll flip it onto first, and with it, that ends the inning. At the plate, Jorge Polanco, 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game.
this one doesn't look good so far. Down by a boatload as we enter the middle innings. It's about time they get something going. And the last thing you want to do is fall behind where you have to score a bunch in the 8th and 9th inning.
Now a changeup is bounced to second, right to him. 2 from him so far in this pitch is popped up. And here's
Rarely, Matt, you see a first pitch changeup hit out of the ballpark.
Alonso.
The first baseman.
And he fouls this one off. No hits to this point. Comes set and the 0-1. Hot shot to third. And that's through for his first base hit in this one.
The catcher, number 8.
At the plate now, Mitch Garver. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. A hit in 2 tries for him so far. Well located changeup on that one as it catches the black for a called strike. The 1-1.
Inside, ball 2.
Looks like this guy's afraid to throw the ball in the strike zone. Gave up that home run earlier in the inning. Needs to get back to being aggressive.
Right side hit hard. A diving try, but he can't haul it in. It's through for a base hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
The batter, the center fielder.
Sean Armstrong trots in from the bullpen here as he inherits a tough spot with 2 on and 2 away.
Please. Now pitching for the Orioles, number 43, Sean Armstrong. Pinch hitting for Minnesota, number 12, Kyle Schwarber.
That finds the zone, a called strike. We'll see if he can come through in a clutch spot here. 2 on, 2 out here in inning number 6. Line towards center field. And this is going to find some real estate out there as he comes through off the bench with extra bases. And the runner will score from second. The relay. And they'll get a little closer here as the run comes across to score from first. It's now a 5-4 ball game.
Leading off for the Orioles, the shortstop, Jose Iglesias.
Standing in now, Jose Iglesias. As he takes a called strike at the knees, it's 0-1. 0 for 2 for him to this point. Checked his swing there. Did he go around? No, says the first base umpire. Ball 1. The 1-1 home.
Ball in.
Couple strikeouts early in the game, but he's done a much better job in this at bat trying to get ahead and put himself at a good hitter's count.
Line hard, but foul. The 2-2.
Full count.
And just when you needed a shutdown inning, a leadoff walk was certainly not on the agenda. He needs to bear down right here.
Grounded down the third baseline, but this will get foul, so they'll do it again. 3-2. He struck him out, the third time he's fanned in the game. And here's Renato Nunez. It's been an 0 for 2 effort for him to this point.
Nunez.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And he takes a pitch that's ruled a strike at the knees. Pretty liberal strike zone there. It's 0-1. Well below the knees, laid off on the changeup there. A 2-1 count to Nunez.
2-1.
In there, 2-2. 2 balls, 2 strikes, a crucial count for both pitcher and hitter. So, Dan, what was your approach on the mound in that count? Do you still pitch for the strikeout here?
Action pitch right here, 2-2. The last thing you want to do is to fall behind the count 3-2.
Hit hard back up the middle. Oh, and it eats him up a bit. And they'll have no play as he reaches first base safely.
Now batting, third baseman, Hunter Alberto.
At the plate, Hanser Alberto, as he'll take a look at a high strike that time. It's 0-1. He's 1 for 2 in this one. And he gets him to pop it up on the right side of the infield. Alonso is there, 2 down. Stepping in, Austin Wins. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one. Here's the first pitch to him.
1-0.
Now the 1-0. Fly ball out toward left center field.
On the run is Henniger.
But the left fielder calls him off and makes the catch. And that ends the inning. New inning set to get underway. The next twin up, Josh Donaldson. He was retired via the ground ball last time up. He's set. Here it comes.
Ball that's outside.
Donaldson awaiting the 1-0. And there's a fastball well off the plate inside. Armstrong, originally from the Tar Heel state of North Carolina. He throws it. He sends it out to left field. Well hit. That one is out of here. This game is tied.
The batter, the right fielder.
So they'll go to the bullpen now, and it'll be the left-hander here to face the upcoming left-handed batter.
For the Orioles, number 51, Paul Fry.
Here's Charlie Blackmon now. Yes, he'll take a called strike here on a borderline pitch at strike 1. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. And this misses the outside corner, so it's knotted up at 1-1. 5 runs, 9 hits, and no errors in the ballgame for Minnesota. Can't keep the weight back, and he falls behind 1-2. Easy take there as the off-speed pitch misses well inside. And he tried to hold up that time. We'll get an appeal down to third, and no swing. It's ball 3. Something has to give. Here's the payoff pitch. Half swing here, but it won't matter. It's strike 3 called anyway, and that's out number 1.
Now batting.
Stepping in now is Mitch Haniger. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. Way behind that pitch. It's 0-1. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike. 1 out, nobody on. And he strikes him out as well. So make it back-to-back punch-outs here to the first 2 men he faces out of the bullpen.
Jorge Polanco.
Now here it comes. Oh, had him chopping at that one. It's 0-1. Popped up, and this is going to fall. He can't flag it down.
Well, somebody's sitting off speed right here. only way he was late on that heater is he was expecting another changeup.
To 1-2 now. Grounded weakly to the right side. And he can't pick it up. That ought to go down as an infield single.
Now batting, shortstop.
So now to the plate, Ehire Adrianza. And there's a swing and a miss at an off-speed pitch to start him out. 0-1. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. Hits this one hard the other way. And that gets through, so he'll have his first base hit, make him 1 for 4 in the game now. On to first. Last half of the 7th here. Striding in once again, Austin Hayes. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point.
Hey.
Back up the middle and in for a base hit.
Now batting, the second baseman.
Stepping in now, Ramon Urias. Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. In there, a base hit. And they've really got something going here. Runners at second and third to start the inning.
Up next for the Orioles.
Into the box now,
The
Adam
right fielder.
Duvall. And on the first pitch, he grounds foul. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Unable to find the zone with the slider.
Looked like he just tried to do too much with that fastball right there. He overthrew it a little bit. That's pretty much the case when you airmail a fastball like that.
The 1-2. Misses for the second ball. Hopped up. Polanco is under it as he puts it away for out number 1. Here's Chris Davis now.
The first baseman, number 19.
That last at-bat when he went deep, he turned around a pretty good fastball. So I'm kind of thinking this guy's a good fastball hitter. So I might want to move that ball up and down and in and out and try not to throw it right down the middle of the plate.
1-1 the count to Chris Davis.
Well, this is a strikeout situation, but it's also a ground ball situation.
And he has broken this one open as this is down for extra bases. He's in at second safely as 2 runs come across to score and they grab the lead.
Now batting,
in now, Anthony Santander as he rips it on the ground to second. And he'll whip this one over to first and he gets his man for the second out. So a runner at third, 2 men are out, and that'll bring up the shortstop, Jose Iglesias. Swing and a miss at a first pitch changeup, 0-1.
He knows full well he's sitting on a hat trick right here. All he's trying to do is avoid the golden sombrero.
A ball and a strike now. The 1-1. And he'll strike out here yet again, as it's been a ball game to forget thus far. To the plate now is the designated hitter, Nelson Cruz. Already a pair of long balls on his line in this one, so we'll see what else he has in store here. Miguel Castro has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th.
Number 50, Miguel Castro.
Outfield in the no doubles defense. Now the first pitch. Late that time for a strike. The Twins find themselves losing in the late innings. What are your thoughts on this one, guys?
Yeah, Matty V, this is one of those that you kind of scratch your head and you go, wow, you hit the ball all the ballpark, but still not enough offense. It just goes to show you this sport is still, D-Row, all about pitching.
It is. It begins and ends on that bump right there. And there's just so many facets to the game. Defense, base running. It's just not the team that hits the most home runs is going to win the ball game.
And a called strike down in the zone. 0-1.
Nope, that's
Sets
down.
the target low here, and it misses. 1-1. Swing and a miss on the sinker, and it's 1-2. Bases are empty, 1 man out. And this is swung on and missed. 2 are quickly retired to start inning number 8.
The catcher,
now at the plate, Mitch Garver. He singled his last time up. high fly ball out to straightaway center. Hayes on the run for it. He gets there to make the catch, and that ends the inning. Bottom of inning number 8 set to go. Digging in, Renato Nunez. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far.
Renato Nunez.
First offering on its way. Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball. Change up low, 2-0. Down low, and the plot thickens here, 3-0.
Name of the game out on the mound is to disrupt timing of the hitters in the box. He's certainly got this guy on the defensive.
And this is taken here for ball 4. So the leadoff man's on base to kick off the home 8th. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Line towards center field. And that'll get down for a base hit.
Now batting, the catcher.
At the plate now, Austin Wins.
And he'll promptly send it in the air out to center field.
Henniger is there, and he has it for the first out. But one's all they'll get as he's back in safely at second.
The batter.
So the lineup flips over, and digging in, Austin Hayes. He's 1 for 4 for the game. And now a swing and a routine fly ball out towards center. And he can't track it down. A base hit. And this will not be close, and the run will score easily.
Now
standing in now, Ramon Urias. As he'll take a look at a slider here that misses for ball 1. 3 for 4 so far, and seeing it well in this ball game. Heading out towards shallow right. Blackman is under it. 2 gone. Striding in, Adam Duvall. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. Hammered the other way to deep right field. Blackman going back, and he makes a nice catch on the track as that ends the inning. Leading off the inning, Kyle Schwarber, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
Kyle.
Richard Blyer comes on from the pen, hoping to finish this one off here in the top of the 9th.
For the Orioles, number 48, Richard Blyer. Pinch hitting for the Twins, number 64.
Just gets a piece of it, strike 1. Blyer benefits from the fact that he throws a lot of strikes, doesn't walk many batters. However, there have been occasions where he's been hit around a bit.
And that's one of the keys when you're managing a guy like this. If he's on, you're going to see him attack hitters. And when he's not, he's more prone to giving up base hits. So you have to have the bullpen ready if it's one of those days that he doesn't have.
Now batting, third baseman.
Here's the third baseman, Josh Donaldson. He's coming off a solo homer in his previous trip.
Yeah, that last at-bat, Daddy, he turned that fastball around. He didn't hit it a ton. He didn't hit it a country mile. But, hey, listen, a home run is a home run.
Throw on to first will get him, and the Twins are now down to their final out.
Now
so
batting,
stepping in, Charlie Blackmon. He comes to the plate as the last chance for his side. 2 out here in the 9th. Ball 1 as the changeup misses well off the inside. Lined hard toward right center. That gets down, and the inning continues. This will kick up against the wall now. Around second now and headed for third. The relay throw, but he is in there with a triple.
Up next for the Twins.
Into the box, Mitch Henniger. As he'll come up empty that time on a sinker at strike 1. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. And this will be a called strike 2, and trouble now as they're down to their final strike tonight. Final strike for the Twins. Grounded back up the middle. Iglesias to his left. He's there. Throw on to first, and the Orioles have finished off a 3-game sweep here on home soil as this one is over.
It's always nice to give your fans at home something to cheer about, and they definitely did that right here, coming through with a big win at home.
8-5 tonight. The Baltimore Orioles jumped ahead in the 7th inning and never gave the lead back. Paul Fry is credited with the win. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to theshownation.com. We are under the lights as the show gets you ready for another edition of Major League Baseball. Tonight, an intriguing matchup between the Baltimore Orioles and the Detroit Tigers. Austin Hayes the next to bat. He'll get us started in this one under the lights. First pitch coming. Here it is. Line drive, base hit. So the Orioles get their leadoff man aboard to start the inning.
Batting second.
At the plate, Ramon Urias. Yes, he'll pick on the first pitch, and line one back up the middle, and that's a base hit. And now they'll have runners at the corners to start off the inning.
Batting third, the right fielder, Adam Duvall.
Stepping in now, Adam Duvall, as he lifts it in the air to right field. O'Neill waits on it. He's there to make the catch, and here comes the runner from third, as this should get him on the board. The run is in to score, and they take an early 1-0 lead. And here's Renato Nunez. First swings for him in this one, with a runner still at first and one gone. No balls and a strike to count. And this one's in the dirt. Good job keeping it close as the count goes to 1-1. Urias stands at first with one out. And he connects with it. This one's hit deep out to left center field. Out of here into the visitors' bullpen.
Batting fifth.
Anthony Santander the next to bat.
As he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. And here's a pitch high and tight for a ball. 1-1. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike.
To me, it looks like he just doesn't trust himself out there on the mound. It's like he's fighting his body on every pitch, and as a result, we're seeing a lot of balls from him early on in this game.
This is skied into short left center. Cespedes comes on and makes the catch in shallow left for out number 2. Coming to the plate now, Hanser Alberto.
The third baseman, Hanser Alberto.
First pitch coming. Here it is. And he takes ball 1. 3 runs already home here. Sneaks a fastball by him at the letters. It's 1-1. Line drive to center field. Reyes is going to have room out there as he puts this away to retire the side. Now batting, Victor Reyes. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
For the Tigers, the center fielder.
Pitch on the way.
Reyes.
First pitch hacking here, and that's the first strike. And he takes strike 2.
I got the count 0-2.
On its way, the 0-2 pitch.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Hey, the fish ain't biting there on that 0-2 breaking ball, but you got to be careful because this pitcher might throw him another one.
And he lays off it to even the count 2-2.
Hey, expect a challenge right here. Does not want to run the count full.
And did he hold up in time? A look down, and no, he went around. It's strike 3. Next up for Detroit, Jonathan Schoop. Here comes the first pitch.
Go.
Swing and a miss out in front of a changeup. Hard stuff on the corner, and he's got him 0-2 now. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Hayes is there now, and he has it. 2 gone. At the plate, Yoenis Cespedes. First cuts for him here with the bases open and 2 away. Here's the pitch. Now a slider, and he gets ahead of him here. 0-1. 2 out, nobody on. Starts to go around here, but it doesn't matter. This is strike 2 anyway. Sent on the ground out to second. It's flagged down deep in the hole. And the throw is wide as it pulls the first baseman off the bag.
Batting fourth.
Paul DeYoung digs in next
as he hits one on a line to left field.
Oh, and he misses it. And this will get all the way to the wall now. Cespedes isn't stopping. Here he comes to the plate, and he is out on the tag. Ready now for Baltimore. Jose Iglesias. He'll get us started in the top of the second.
One of the keys to securing a win, they want to keep the pressure on and try to build that lead as much as they can moving into the later innings.
Strike 1 to start the at-bat. Hit down the third baseline. And a reach to his backhand, but he can't come up with it, and the leadoff man's aboard.
Batting 8th, the designated hitter.
Pedro Severino digs in at the plate, as he will swing at the first pitch and line this one into left center, and that's going to get down for extra bases. And another runs across, as this is now a 4-0 ball game.
Batting 9th.
To the plate now, Austin Wins.
And a first pitch swing. He hits a fly ball to left center.
And a reach here, but this gets past him. And this one could be trouble. And he can't get back in time, and he is out at second.
Now batting. The center
into the
fielder,
box now, Austin Hayes. As the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball, 1-0. 1 in, 1 out, and 1 on here in the inning. On a line, that's a base hit. And that runner will go no further than second, as there are 2 aboard now.
Now batting, the second baseman, Ramon Urias.
Standing in now, Ramon Urias. Swinging a liner toward the gap in left center. And this will get over the wall, in fact, so just the 1 run will be allowed to score. So now to the plate, Adam Duvall, as he will take strike 1 on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. He hit a sac fly earlier. A 1 pitch on its way. Hit high in the air down the right field line. And that's in there. Base hit. And the second run will score, as this suddenly is now a 7-0 ball game. Into the box, Renato Nunez, as he will take a fastball in there at the knees for strike 1.
This is a situation where you almost have to play mind tricks on yourself if you're out there on the mound. 4 runs have come across already this inning, but now the bases are empty. He's not in danger anymore, so he's just got to tell himself he's doing fine, and he just needs to get this inning over with.
The left fielder, number 25, Anthony.
At the plate now, Anthony Santander.
And he puts it on the ground to second.
And that's through into right field for a base hit. Tack on another here as the runner scores from second. It's 8-0.
Now batting.
And digging into the batter's box will be Hanser Alberto,
as he lines it out to center.
And that's in there. Base hit. And they'll hold that runner at third as everybody moves up a base, and they're loaded with 1 away. Here's the shortstop now, Jose Iglesias. On a line to shortstop. Quick throw to the bag. Not in time to double off the runner. Trying to pick things up where he left off, Pedro Severino. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here. And that is through into center field, a base hit. 1 run is scored. The runner from second crosses the plate. It's a 10-0 score. In now, Austin Wins. Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. After it is Cespedes. He makes the catch. What a play on the run to end the inning. Next for the Tigers, Jairo Munoz. He's set to lead off the home half of the second.
Lots of baseball left in this one as we're still early on, but you don't want to fall too far behind. They're already down by a bundle, and one of the things you want your leadoff guy to get on and set the table for the big boys to start driving in some runs.
Stepping up now, Tyler O'Neill. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Now the pitch. A ball and no strikes. One out, nobody on. Iglesias now at short. Fielded cleanly. Throw not nearly in time as he reaches it first.
Batting seventh.
Here's Matt Joyce now. Fouled off. First shot for him here with a runner at first now and one away. He's set. Here's the 0-1. Now a big fastball, and he's well behind it with the swing. Fouled away. The next 0-2. Drilled right back up the middle to second for one. On to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning. Top of the third set to get underway. Digging in once again, Austin Hayes. 2 hits and 2 trips for him thus far.
Even though they're up by a boatload early on in this one, you can't get complacent and get lazy. They got to keep the gas pedal down because this team that they're playing can strike and score a lot of runs too.
Now batting.
To the plate now, Ramon Urias. Lifted in the air to center field. Reyes is right there, one down. Digging in, Adam Duvall. He drove home 2 with a single in his last plate appearance. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
1-0.
And a fastball misses here to start the at-bat. It's 1-0. 2-0 to Adam Duvall.
No strike.
This is a spot you really don't want to be in with a great hitter like that. You can't just lay one in there, but you also don't want to run the count to 3-0.
In there, a base hit.
Now batting. The first baseman.
Into the box now. Renato Nunez. Popped him up. Choi over to his left. And that's the second out of the inning. Striding into the box, Anthony Santander. 2 on, 2 out for him here in the third. First offering on its way. Hit on the ground out to short. DeYoung fields it cleanly, and the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the inning is over. Bottom of the third now. Now at the plate, Austin Romine. Yes, he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Hard hit ball to second. Scooped up. And the inning begins with a quick out number 1. Stepping into the box, Ji-Man Choi.
The first baseman, Ji-Man Choi.
Here's the first pitch to him. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Missed low and inside with it, 1-1. Choi doesn't usually enjoy left-handed pitching like this as much as he does at-bats against right-handers. I'm not sure if it's a comfort thing or if he just sees the ball better coming from the right side, but that's the book on him at this point in his career. And he lays off a pitch outside as they draw even at 2-2. Lifted in the air out to left field. Chasing after it is Santander, and that gets down and ought to be good for extra bases. And he'll pull into second with 1 away.
Now batting.
At the plate, Victor Reyes.
As he'll send the first one he sees on the ground to second.
He's got it, and that's the second out. So that'll bring up Jonathan Scope, runner in scoring position with 2 gone.
Second baseman.
He waits, now the pitch. hit hard on the ground to second. And that'll get by into center field for a base hit. And the runner from third scores as they try to work their way back into this one.
The left fielder, number 52.
Here's the left fielder, Yoenis Cespedes, as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball one. Trying to keep things going now with a runner at first following the RBI single. Hit high and deep out to left field. Gone into the home bullpen for a home run. So that brings in the power-hitting middle infielder, Paul DeYoung. Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field. So he picks on the first pitch here and is able to extend the inning.
Up next for the Tigers.
Into the box, Jairo Munoz. Yes, he'll take a look at ball one. So far, 0 for 1 with a flyout. Who pulled the string and had him way out in front, a ball and a strike. Here's the 1-1.
Ball inside.
Lofted in the air out toward right center. Right fielder coming on. He's there to make the play, and that'll retire. Now at the plate, Hanser Alberto. Last time through was a base hit.
The third baseman, Hanser
Ready with
Alberto.
the first pitch. Here it comes. Hit back up the middle. Scope towards second. He's got it. And he'll throw him out from short right field. Nicely done for the first out. Digging in to try it again. Jose Iglesias hit the ball pretty well in his last at-bat, but it resulted in a line out.
Yeah, pretty unlucky right there, Matty. Squared up a fastball nicely, and that's all you can do. You just want to be on time for the heater, and he's prepared for this next AB.
1-1 the count. 1-2 now as that one's fouled off. Now here's the pitch. A ball hit hard to the left side. A leaping try, but it's out of his reach and into the outfield.
The batter, the designated hitter.
At the plate now, Pedro Severino. As he swings and grounds it toward the hole. To second for one. Relay to first in time, and just like that, this side is retired. Ready to go in the bottom of the fourth. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Tyler O'Neill.
The right fielder, Tyler.
First pitch on its way. Good fastball as he gets the swing and a miss.
Well, he kind of tipped his hand right there. His approach is obviously sitting on the off speed because he was so late on that first pitch heater.
Popped straight up. Means is under it. 1 out. Standing in, Matt Joyce.
Designated hitter, Matt.
Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. Popped him up. Wins. Shading to his right. And he brings it in for the second out of the inning. Settling in now, Austin Romine. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. Line to the right side. He lays out for it, but he can't pull it in.
Now batting, the first baseman,
Ji-Man Choi, the next to hit. As he'll try to hold back on the swing, but he went around for the first strike. It was a double for him in his first turn at the plate, and it's fouled away. 3 runs, 7 hits, and no errors in the ballgame for the Tigers. Not a bad pitch there with 2 strikes, but it misses 1-2. And a slider swung on and missed, and the side is retired. All ready to go in the top. Shot to third and handled into center field. Line drive. He can't get it. It's through into the outfield.
He's safe.
Stepping in now, Adam Duvall. As he swings and misses at a first pitch fastball, 0-1.
It's really hard to match up this poor performance when you dive into the numbers. This guy's thrown over 80% of his first pitches for strikes, but he's going to have to clean his stuff up a little bit better and get the ball down in the strike zone.
1-2 now. From the belt, the pitch. Now Zimmer with a swing and a deep drive to left.
And it's into the bullpen, a home run.
So now to the plate, Renato Nunez. As the first pitch to him is a changeup that can't find the zone. It's ball one. So far, 2 for 3 in this one. To third. And there's out number 2. So coming to the plate, Anthony Santander. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Here comes the first pitch. He takes the changeup the other way out toward right center. O'Neill waits on it. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over. So back to the top of the Detroit lineup, digging in, Victor Reyes. No hits to this point.
This one doesn't look good so far. Down by a boatload as we enter the middle innings. It's about time they get something going, and the last thing you want to do is fall behind where you have to score a bunch in the 8th and 9th inning.
Here's Jonathan Scope now.
Second baseman, Jonathan. Go.
First offering on its way. And this is pop foul, but perhaps playable behind first, and no one will track it down. Slapped hard the opposite way. Oh, and he misses it. And he'll get in there safely. Yoenis Cespedes striding in next. As he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike one. A couple of RBIs for him already, and a chance for more here. Hit hard up the middle. He gets dirty, but he can't get there, and it's into center field. He'll get it into second, but he gets back in time, safe at second base.
The batter, number 11.
At the plate, Paul DeYoung. As he'll take a look at a strike on the outside corner, it's 0-1. He's working on a 1-for-2 game so far. DeYoung in an 0-2 hole here. 3 runs, 9 hits, and no errors in the ballgame for the Tigers. Now a check swing, but he holds up in time. Ball 1.
And that's the pitch they wanted him to punch out on. A slider down around the knees. That's a good job of holding off on that swing.
Had him fooled as he swings through the curveball. 2 down. Ready for another chance? Jairo Munoz. It was a flyout for him in his last trip.
Munoz.
Trying to hang a 0. Here's the pitch.
Counts 1-0.
The 1-0 home. High fly ball out to straightaway center. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. So striding forward now, Hanser Alberto. He's set to lead us off in the 6th inning.
Hanser Alberto.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Swing and a line drive, but foul. The windup and the 0-1.
1-1.
Lays off the slider that time. 2-1. Looped out towards short. Throw to first gets him, so the leadoff man's retired here to begin the 6th. Stepping up to the plate, Jose Iglesias. He singled his last time up.
Jose Iglesias.
And now a pitch on the way.
Ball 1, no strike.
Into his windup. Here comes the 1-0. Lifted out towards straightaway center field. Reyes is there. 2 gone. Next will be the designated hitter, Pedro Severino. 2 for 3 with a double on his line so far. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Ground ball foul down the left side. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Center fielder on the run. He's there to make the play, and that'll retire the side. Bottom of the 6th inning now. Now in the box, Tyler O'Neill. A hit in 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame. First pitch on its way.
Ball. That's inside.
From the windup, the 1-1 pitch.
Don't be shocked if this pitcher tries to go a little bit further outside the zone. 3 foul balls in a row. He wants to get a swing and a miss on this next pitch.
And they'll try to get him fishing there, but he won't offer in the dirt, and it's back to even at 2-2. Line shot to first, and there's one away. Digging in now, Matt Joyce. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. Here's the first pitch to him.
Outside, that's a ball.
Now the 1-0.
2-0.
This at-bat sets up really good right here, right? Hasn't seen a fastball yet, but now he gets to count at 2 balls and no strikes.
Outside.
He has to be looking for a fastball right here.
3-1.
The count is 3-1.
Shot back up the middle, and that's in for a base hit. Make it a 1 for 3 games so far.
Up next for the Tigers.
Into the box now, Austin Romine. As he'll take a look at a pitch too low. It's ball 1. 1 for 2 in the ball game thus far. Grounder down the line at third. Alberto gloves it. One there. On to first. Not in time, as the umpire was right there to make the call.
Now batting.
Into the box, Ji-Man Choi. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. 0-1. Here it comes. Line softly toward the hole. And that's in for his second hit of the afternoon. And that runner will go no further than second, as there are 2 aboard now.
Now batting.
Into the box, Victor Reyes. As the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball 1. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far.
Oh, that's too high.
Up around the letters with that one for ball 2.
Hey, time to start making some quality pitches. He finds himself in a tough spot behind an account with guys on base.
3-0 to him now. Tight break with the slider there. Catches the inside for a strike.
3-1 with 2 on, and this is where you got to be geared up for something to drive. I don't think you can just groove him one right here. You still have to try to make a competitive pitch.
Now he tries to hold back on the swing, and the home plate umpire says he did so successfully. It's ball 4.
The batter, number 8.
Digging in and looking for more, Jonathan Scope. It was a 2-bagger for him in his last at-bat.
Yeah, he did a great job to go down and get that one his last at-bat. But I got to think they're going to pitch him up, maybe elevate something in the zone. Interested to see how he approaches this next AB.
Fastball misses away here. It's 2-0.
Nowhere to put anybody. 2-0 count, not a good spot to be in as a pitcher.
2 balls and a strike. Already 24 pitches to this point in the inning. And this could be trouble now. It's 3-1.
3 balls.
Hey, it often becomes harder to hit the zone when the pressure starts to heat up.
Oh, and it misses. Ball 4, and that will force home a run.
The left fielder, number
So here's Yoenis Cespedes trying to keep it going. A perfect 3 for 3 thus far. Fastball well outside.
Well, things are bad enough as it is right now. 1 run in, base is juiced, and now he's falling behind the count. You can bet the guy at the plate is thinking about.
And the throw is in time to get him to retire the side. All set for the start of the inning. Into the box now, Austin Wynns. He lined out in his last trip, so looking for better fortunes here.
Yeah, Matty, but as he walks to the plate right here, he feels good building off that last AB. He hit that ball on the screws.
Up and away to start the inning. It's 1-0. On a great pitch there, caught him reaching. It's 1-1. Now here's the pitch. Slow little grounder left side. Reined in. And the throw to first is in time, so the leadoff man is gone here to start inning number 7. Ready now, Austin Hayes. He scored after reaching on a single in his last time up. First pitch coming, here it is.
Off the plate, ball 1.
Now the 1-0 is taken for ball 2.
No strike.
1 out, nobody on. Outside, 3-0 now.
And when you're already down by a bunch, this is where a guy's got to take some responsibility out there and at least start throwing some strikes.
And there's a line drive, base hit to left field. And they're going to hold him to a single here as they do a nice job of getting it back in quickly.
Now batting, second baseman.
To the plate now, Ramon Urias.
He swings and hits it foul off to the right and out of play.
3 for 4 so far and seeing it well in this ball game. Down the third baseline, but that'll get foul. It's 0-2 now. 0-2 count, and the pitch. High in the air into shallow left center. Here comes Cespedes. He gets there, and that's the second out. At the plate, Adam Duvall. He went deep to the tune of a 3-run job his last time up. He's set, and the pitch. Popped him up. Scope over to his right. And that retires the side.
Ladies and gentlemen, please join us for the traditional 7th inning stretch.
Next will be the cleanup hitter, Paul DeYoung. He'll try and get something started in the home half of the 7th.
It doesn't look very promising so far in this one as we move into the later innings. Down by a bundle, it's time to get some base runners and hopefully a long ball to get them back into this one.
First offering on its way. Now a big fastball, and he's well behind it with the swing.
It's becoming more and more common in today's game to see relievers like this that can run it up there close to 100 miles per hour. But it's so fun to watch it. He blew it right by him there.
A swing and a ground ball to third. Alberto fields it
cleanly.
And there's one down now. In now, Jairo Munoz. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field.
Now batting, right fielder, Tyler.
At the plate now, Tyler O'Neill, as he'll take a look at a sinker here, too low for ball 1. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. 2-0 to the Tigers left fielder. Runner at first here, 1 man out. Bounce to first. Scooped up to Iglesias for 1. On to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning. Ready to begin the 8th. So now the Oriole cleanup hitter, Renato Nunez. It's been a 2 for 4 effort for him so far in the ballgame. Hard hit ball to second. Throw on to first in time, so the leadoff man is set down to open up inning number 8. Digging in the switch hitter, Anthony Santander. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. Hit hard to the right side. Foul. Bases are empty, 1 man out. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. And that's going to wind up hooking just a bit foul, so a missed opportunity there. Now a check swing here. Did he go around? No, says the third base umpire Patrick Johnson. It's ball one. And he fouls this one off.
He got a mistake right there, but missed it. Can't foul that pitch off in a big spot. 0-2 count. Heater caught too much of the zone.
Pulled toward right center field. Center fielder on the run. He's got it. A nice play there. 2 away. Standing in, Hanser Alberto. He comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1-for-4 day. Chris Davis will get the call to pinch hit here, as we'll see what he can do with 2 out and the base is empty.
Davis.
And that's taken high and outside for ball one. Not surprisingly here, this is on the ground to the right side. He gets dirty, but he can't make the play. It's a base hit.
Now batting, the shortstop, Jose Iglesias.
In now, Jose Iglesias tried to check it, and it's 0-1. 2 hits in 4 attempts to this point. Lofted in the air out toward right center. O'Neill waits on it. He makes the play, and that'll end the inning. Coming to the plate now, Matt Joyce. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point.
The designated hitter, Matt Joyce.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Left side. He's got it. And the throw on to first will take care of him. So he's thrown out by the only man standing on the left side of the infield.
Now
1 away.
The catcher.
Stepping in, Austin Romine. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far. Here comes the first pitch.
Ball one, no strike.
The 1-0. Hit on the ground out to short. On to Davis at first, and there are 2 away. Now at the plate, Ji-Man Choi. He's 2 for 3 and looking for more here. First pitch of the at-bat. Ball one.
1-0.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Swing and a miss. Little too anxious there. 1-1.
That's back-to-back sliders on the outside part of the plate. Now would be a good time to come in with that good hard stuff inside.
The 1-2 is a swing and a miss. That's strike 3. All set to start the 9th in this one. And now the designated hitter for the Orioles, Pedro Severino. He flew out in his last at-bat. Swing and a liner. And a reach to his backhand, but he can't come up with it, and the leadoff man's aboard. And a nice job to get the ball in quickly. He'll be held to a single here with nobody out.
Now batting, the catcher, Austin Wynn.
Standing in now, Austin Wynns. Grounded down the third baseline. This gets foul. It's 0-1. From the stretch. And he checks his swing. Did he go around? Yes, says the first base umpire. Strike 2. 0-2. Here it comes.
I got the count. 1
and he missed with it. It's 1-2. In the air now out to left field. Cespedes is there. 1 away. Back to the top of the Oriole lineup now, and stepping in, Austin
The center
Hayes.
fielder,
He steps in off a
Austin
base hit in his
Hayes.
last at-bat. Liner towards second, but this is hauled in by the second baseman. So striding
Now
in,
batting,
Ramon
the
Urias.
second baseman, Ramon Urias.
First pitch on its way. Check swing,
Ball
but he
back
held
there.
up in time. Ball one. Line towards center field, and that'll get down for a base hit.
Now batting, right fielder, Adam.
So now to the plate, Adam Duvall, as he'll go after the
0-1
first
the
pitch to
count.
him and comes up empty. It's strike one. 3 for 4 so far and seeing it well in this ball game. Behind 0-2 now. 2 down, runners at first and second. Way
1 ball, 2 strikes to
outside.
count.
1-2. They
2
try to
balls,
come in with the
2 strikes.
fastball, but it's too far in, and it's even at 2-2. Line drive to left. That's in there. Base hit. In quickly with it is Cespedes, and that'll force the runner to hold on at third base.
Up next for the Orioles, the third baseman,
At the plate, Renato Nunez.
Nunez.
As he'll watch a slider that runs out of the strike zone away for ball one.
If he doesn't shorten his swing up right there, there's no chance he keeps his bat back.
Line drive to center field. Reyes is there as he makes the catch, and they'll tightrope out of danger as he strands the bases loaded. All set for the bottom of the ninth. Digging in,
Leading
Victor
up
Reyes.
for the Tigers,
It was a walk
the
in his
center
last
fielder,
trip.
Victor.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way.
Reyes.
Little tardy on that swing as it's well wide of first. Set to deliver the 0-1. Line to the right side. A diving try, but it's through into the outfield. Throw by the right fielder just for the heck of it, but it's far too late.
The batter, number 8, second
Into
baseman,
the box, Jonathan
Jonathan.
Scope.
Ball 1.
And a ball
Go.
1-0. So far,
Ball
2
1,
for
no
3 in this one. High in the air out to center field. Hayes on the run for it. He's there and records the first out. Here's Yoenis Cespedes.
left fielder,
He was a
number
ground out
52.
victim last time up.
Yo,
Yeah,
hitter.
Matty, expect this pitcher to try and get the
Cespedes.
same result as his last at bat right here. The double play is in order. Anything on the ground, the way this defense is, they could certainly roll too.
And here's Davis to tuck it in, and there are 2 gone now. Tigers down to their
The
final
batter,
out
number
here.
11.
And that'll bring in the
Shortstop,
Illinois State
Paul
product, Paul DeYoung.
Young.
Ground ball sent back up the middle. And a diving effort there, but it'll come up empty. It's a base hit.
Now batting, third baseman, Jairo.
To the plate now, Jairo Munoz. As the
1-0.
first pitch sinker misses to him, it's ball 1. Last time through was a base hit. Started to go there, and the appeal goes down to first. And he did go around, says James Kingsley. It's strike 1. 2 men are on with 2 men out.
Ball.
No offer on that one. 2 balls and
2
a
balls,
strike.
1 strike.
On he pops it up. Davis in foul ground. And nope, this one falls, so he'll get another shot. Last breath for the Tigers. Again, another foul ball. 2 down, runners at first and second. 2-2 pitch is fouled away. And he holds up on this one, but it's a cold strike 3. And with that, the ball game is over.
This was just a nice win for these guys. They did most of their damage in that big second inning and did what they had to the rest of the way to secure this win.
Time of the ball game,
13-4 the way this one ends. The O's jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back. John Means earns the victory on the mound. Daniel Norris takes the loss after an effort he'd like to forget for the rest of his life. So that's a wrap here tonight. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plezak, and Heidi Watney, this is Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, find us on Twitter at MLB The Show. We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of Baseball on the Show. We expect a good one out of this Diamond Dynasty matchup between the Aggies and the Players. He's ready. Here's the first offering.
First pitch, 7 o'clock.
The windup and the 0-1. Lifted into the air to shallow center. Here comes Mantle on for it. He gets there to make the play for the first out of the inning. Now to the plate, Torres. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Pitch on the way. 73 degrees our game time temperature here tonight, and it probably won't get a whole lot cooler than that. And no swing, apparently. Ball one. Torres is certainly known in part for power at the plate, in particular in these types of matchups against a left-hander on the mound.
Yeah, because he knows that lefty can't get inside on him. What a comforting feeling you know it is as a hitter when that pitcher has nowhere to go on the inner half of the plate.
3-1 to him now. Hitters count all the way. Here it comes. Now here's a check swing, and they appeal down to first. No swing, so that's ball four. Into the box now, J.D. Martinez, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. And this one runs up high, ball one. High and deep to straightaway right. Bellinger looking up. And that one is gone.
Batting fourth.
And that'll bring up Aaron Judge.
As
the first pitch misses high and inside for ball one. Still only one out in the inning. There's ball two as the slider dips below the zone.
You never want to fall behind as a pitcher, but doing it to a guy like this is even worse. He's got to bear down and execute for the rest of this at bat, starting right now.
Fouled off. Reaches down and hits this one on the ground to short. Fielded cleanly, and there are two away now. Stepping into the box, Miguel Sano. Outfield shaded a bit to left center, the first pitch. 0-1 the count. 2 out, nobody on. And a good idea to hold off on that swing. It's ball one.
Hey, this guy's nasty on the mound, and to check swing and not chase that one puts himself right back in the count.
Sinker misses that time, and it's 2-1.
Hasn't seen a heater yet in this at bat. One might be coming right here.
This is line to left, and that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit. So that brings up the big bat of Joey Gallo, as he'll take a look at a slider here that misses for ball one. Sano, the runner at first with 2 gone. Checked his swing there, and did he go? No, he did not, says the third base umpire. Ball two. The 2-0 on the way. Hit on the ground down the first baseline, but this will be a foul ball as that evens things at 2-2. From the belt, kicks and deals. On the 8th pitch of the at-bat is the one that finally does it as he wears him down. Striding in, Mike Trout. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The left fielder, Mike Trout.
Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Here's a first
Outside,
pitch slider that just tails out of the zone. It's ball one. Counts even to Trout, 1-1. Now the 1-1 pitch.
Ball, that's down. Ball, that pitch is up.
Having a little trouble finding the zone to start the night. It's always deflating to walk the leadoff guy in the game, so we'll see if he can initiate some contact here.
In there on the inside corner. Don't know that he liked it, but it's a full count now, 3-2. And a check swing here, but the bat clearly breaks the plane as he's set down for the first out.
Second, the center fielder.
Here comes the first pitch.
Manto.
A ball and no strikes. A ball and a strike.
Going to be a long day if he executes like this, punching tickets right out of the gate.
And there's ball two now. One out, nobody on.
Ball,
3-1.
To be honest with you, I'm a little bit more afraid of the guy on deck than the guy that's up right now. If I'm on the mound, I want this guy up right now. He's the guy that's got to beat me.
And he missed with that one. It's ball four. A one-out walk here in the home first.
Batting third.
At the plate, Gary Sheffield.
Gary.
Good changeup there to start him, but it drops a little low for ball one. Downstairs, 2 balls and no strikes.
2 balls, no strikes.
Pick your poison in this situation right here. I know that runner on first is certainly affecting his mechanics, but now you're down 2-0, and you got to find a way to get back in his strike zone.
Comes with a slider, 3-0, but gets it over for strike one.
Now that's a really curious pitch selection. 3-0 and turn to the slider. You have to wonder if maybe he's lost the feel for his fastball.
And he misses again here. It's ball four. And that's back-to-back walks here with one away. And that misses ball one. Runners are at first and second with one away. Changeup stays outside and he's behind 2-0.
Hey, time to start making some quality pitches. He finds himself in a tough spot behind an account with guys on base.
2-1 the count. From the stretch. A swing and a miss there, 2-2.
Let's get it going, boys. Somebody's loose, hitting 98 with ease in the first inning.
Full count to Bellinger, 3 balls, 2 strikes. Craig Biggio waits on deck. Swing and a miss on the changeup, and there are 2 gone. So digging in now, Craig Biggio.
The catcher.
Trying to hang a 0. Here's the pitch.
Biggio.
Ball one.
Went about halfway there, but it's a called strike regardless.
Well, he's in a bit of hot water in this first inning, but if he can start throwing his slider effectively like that, he has a lot better chance of settling into this game.
And this is going to get down for extra bases, as that'll get one, if not both of them, home. And the runner will score from second, and he's in there with a 2-run triple.
Batting fifth.
Here's Joey Gallo now.
Joey.
And he's a bit tardy there on the first pitch fastball. It's 0-1.
I think this inning could have far-reaching effects in this game. They're really making him work, and unless he dials it in, it's probably going to limit how deep he goes into this game.
Now he goes the other way, and he got a lot of it high and deep to left center field. And the go-ahead runs in to score as they break the tie. It's 3-2. So a runner in scoring position with 2 men gone. And with it comes Francisco Lindor to the plate. Back up the middle. A dive, but he can't knock it down. It's through for a base hit. And they'll add another run to their lead as the run scores from second to make it 4-2 now.
Batting 8.
Now time is
The
called
second
here as we'll
baseman.
get a trip to the mound.
Cattell Marte.
Stepping in now, Cattell Marte. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. He represents the 8th man to bat here in the first with 4 runs already on the board. And he watches a called strike as this one bears in on him. 1-1. In for a strike, and he jumps ahead 1-2 now.
I know he's been struggling early, but that pitch right there, well executed.
A swing and a miss. Leading off the inning, Gary Sanchez. And they'll need him to get something going here.
Hey, we're still in the early stages in this one. They're only down by a couple of runs, but it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
The 1-0.
2-0.
Yeah, he just isn't that sharp on the mound right now. Had a rough start in the first inning, and now he's falling behind out of the gate here in the second. Some adjustments need to be made, and fast.
2-1 now. Popped him up. Gallo has room in foul territory. 1 out.
Batting
Stepping in, Javier Baez.
Javier Baez.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Started to go around there, but he holds up. Ball 1. Bases are empty, 1 man out. 2 balls and a strike to Javi Baez.
You know, what I'm seeing here is a reluctance to throw the fastball. It's like he feels he can't throw the ball right by him right now.
Hit hard on the ground to second. Throw on to first, 2 gone. So here now is the pitcher, John Smoltz.
John Smoltz.
First pitch coming, here it is. Now a check swing, but he holds up in time. Ball 1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Now a bouncing ball for the shortstop, Lindor. Scooped up. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as this side is retired. Now to the plate, the pitcher, Jesus Luzardo. He'll start us out here in the home half of the second.
The pitcher, Jesus Luzardo.
And a swing through on an off-speed pitch. Looked like he was actually a little late on that one.
Great job by the pitcher right there to pull the string. He knew he had an aggressive hitter at the plate, somebody who was sitting on fastball and ready to do damage, and he was able to slow him down right there and get him off balance.
And not much of an effort there as he'll look at strike 3 called, and on 3 pitches, he's your first out of the inning.
The left fielder, Mike Trout.
Swing, and there it goes. Deep to left field. Martinez looking up, and it's gone as they add still another. In now, Mickey Mantle.
The center fielder, number 7.
As he'll look at a fastball too high for ball 1. He drew a base on balls his first time up. And that pitch misses in the dirt, and it's 2-0 now.
And this is why he's struggling right here. He's not able to pound the strike zone early in the count. These guys are finding themselves in serious count leverage situations, and good hitters aren't going to miss.
Sano is over, and he tucks it away for the second out.
Now
riding in once again, Gary Sheffield. No official at-bat for him, but he has scored a run in this one. Good slider there, and he gets ahead of him 0-1. 2 out, nobody on. Now a fastball that's taken close that time, but it's 1-1. Fastball just missed above the zone.
I'm pretty surprised by the location on those last 3 pitches. The book on him is that he hits the way pitch pretty well, and he just saw 3 in a row out there.
So does he go back out there again?
No, Matt, I expect him to mix it up. Most catchers won't call for the same location over and over and over.
That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit. Success on a 3-1 count to keep the inning alive here.
Now batting, right fielder, Cody.
So here's
Bellinger.
Cody Bellinger as he looks at a fastball that misses off the plate for ball one. He was a strikeout victim in his first try. Well off the plate with the change of pace. That's ball two.
Well, you have to have a lot of confidence and composure to pitch effectively, and right now, I'm just not seeing it. He looks kind of rattled out there to me.
Skied into very shallow right.
Judge is under it.
And that ends the inning. So it's back to the top of the order now, and that'll bring up Starling Marte. He's ready. Here's the first offering.
Marte.
A bouncer up the middle. And that's a base hit. So a little first pitch swing in there as he's on to kick off the inning.
Now batting, second baseman.
And that'll bring up Gleyber Torres.
Torres.
It's sharply toward third. A leap, but he can't bring it down. Base hit.
Now batting.
And that'll bring up J.D. Martinez as he'll look at a breaking ball that misses for ball one. He launched one over the wall back in the opening frame. That's wide, 2-0.
Got to find a way to execute either a good fastball down and away or flip something off speed for a strike. You cannot miss over the harder plate in these situations. The hitter is on high alert.
And this misses for ball four. The second walk he surrendered here in the first 3 innings.
The right fielder.
So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Aaron Judge. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. Down and away, ball one. Tight spot, bases loaded, nobody out. And it's a ball and 2 strikes now to Aaron Judge.
Great pitch in that situation. If he makes contact on that one, more than likely he's hitting into a double play.
Oh, and he struck him out. A big strike out there with the bases loaded, and that's the first out of the inning. From the stretch, Miguel Sano comes on with one away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0.
Hey, he threw that pitch with a purpose to get a double play. Good job to let it go by, though, as a hitter.
Now a ball grounded to short. This could be 2. Relay to first in time, and just like that, the side is retired. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Digging in for his second at-bat, Craig Biggio.
The catcher, Craig Biggio.
Hit the other way out toward right field. Judge is there. 1 pitch, 1 out. Digging in, Joey Gallo. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Gallo.
Below the knees, 1 ball, no strikes.
There's no way around it. This has been a rough start on the mound, so it'll be interesting to see how long that man is going to let him go. Maybe he settles in and can give you another inning or so, but I wouldn't bet on it at this point.
1-1 pitch is a slider that's cut on and missed for strike 2.
That front door slider is a devastating pitch. By the time you realize it's in the zone, it's too late, and you can't even put a good swing on it.
And this is swung on and missed. His 5th strikeout already, and there are 2 gone in the inning.
Lindor.
Fouled away. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Off the plate and in. It's a ball and a strike. Lifted down the line in left. And that will end up a foul ball. The 1-2. Swing and a drive to right. There it goes. And this ball is gone. No chance to make a play on that one. Standing in now, Ketel Marte.
The batter, number 4. Second baseman.
As the changeup to him drops in there for the first strike.
Marte.
0 for 1 here in the early going. And he pulls the string on the circle change, but it's taken for ball 1. So 1-1. This is line to left. Oh, and he misses it. Throw into second. The tag, and they'll get him at second. And with that, the side is retired.
Leading off for
At
South
the
Korea,
plate now,
the
Joey
first
Gallo.
baseman,
As he'll take a
Off
look
the
at
plate,
ball
0-1.
one. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Checks his swing here, but he does so in time.
They say the toughest pitch in baseball is a located fastball. I disagree. That nasty slider is tough to hold up on.
And he tried to hold up that time. We'll get an appeal down to third, and no swing. It's ball 3. 3-0 pitch. And he lays
Ball
off
4,
there,
that
ball
pitch is low.
4. So the leadoff man is on here to begin stanza number 4. So stepping
Now
in, Gary Sanchez.
catcher,
His last
Gary
at-bat didn't go his
Sanchez.
way as he popped out in foul territory. And that finds its way through for a base hit. And big trouble as this gets to the wall now. And not in time as the run scores. Coming to the plate now,
Now
Javier
batting,
Baez. He's
the
0 for
shortstop,
1 thus far.
Javier.
He's ready.
Baez.
Here's the first offering.
0-1's the
And he
count.
clearly couldn't make up his mind on that one coming in. A swing and a miss. Here's a
Ball
fastball
inside.
that crowds him a bit, and it's 1-1.
Good fastball there. Didn't get the swing, but the guy at the plate isn't someone who chases many bad pitches.
And that's through into right field for a base hit. And they'll get it in quickly. It's first and third now with nobody out.
Now batting, the pitcher, John Moltz.
Mitch Haniger will get an
your
opportunity
attention,
off
please.
the bench here as he'll
Pitch
bat with
hitting.
runners at the corners
Mitch
now and still nobody
Haniger.
out. Hit on the ground to third. To second for one.
out.
Back to first,
Out.
so they get the double play, but the run does come in to score.
The center
So
fielder,
base is
number
empty
2.
now after the double play.
Starling
And next to bat will be the
Marte.
outfielder, Starling Marte. First pitch
Ball,
curveball
inside.
runs in a bit too tight. It's ball 1.
Hey, a 2-out walk right here would be the tying run to the plate. Even though it's early on, you got a guy on deck that has a lot of pop.
2-0.
Not close with the off-speed pitch taken for a ball. Too tight with that one.
That's in
3-0. And the pitch. High in the air down the right field line. But this is going to wind up a foul ball. The 3-1. Hit hard on the ground to second. That gets through, and he'll reach base again on his second base hit of the game.
Now
Into
batting,
the box,
second
Torres.
baseman,
Marte off for
Labor.
second. Hit sharply on the
Torres.
ground. And he'll reach first as they can't make the play on him. Here's J.D.
The batter,
Martinez.
the
2
left
men
fielder,
on, 2 away here in the
J.D.
4th.
Martinez.
Popped him up. Gallo is there to make the catch, and the side is retired.
Your attention, please. Now
New pitcher to tell you about, and it's a guy
Andrew
drafted number 6
Miller.
overall out of North Carolina in 2006. The 6'6" lefty
leading
Andrew
off
Miller.
for Hollywood, the pitcher.
Ready to deliver.
Major.
Here's the first pitch.
Let's
And he throws the
go.
fastball by him here. 0-1. And he falls behind 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Swinging a soft liner. A leaping try, but it's out of his reach and into the outfield.
Now batting,
Here's the center
left
fielder,
fielder,
Mike Trout,
Mike.
as he will look at a first pitch fastball for
Trout.
ball 1.
Count
He's
1-0.
1 for 2 in this one. Sliced hard but foul. Look out over there. Below the zone, a
Got the
swing
count,
and a
1-2.
miss.
That's exactly the pitch you don't want to be chasing in these situations. He's going to keep that ball down below the hollow of the knee, try and get you to ground into a double play. You have to set your
The
sights
center
at least
fielder,
belt high.
number
Got him to
7.
go down swinging there.
Mickey
Mike Trout becomes the
Let's
first out in the
go.
bottom of the 4th inning.
Judge is under it.
And he makes the catch for the second out. But he's safe at first as he gets back in time. Ready
Now
for another shot now, Gary Sheffield. It was a single for him in his last at-bat. And this is low, ball one. 2 out with the man at first. Now this is on the ground for Baez at short. Quick throw to Torres to retire the. Now at the plate, Aaron Judge. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far.
Things not looking very good so far in this one, but we're still in the middle innings. They're down by a couple of runs, and this would be the right place and the right time to get something going. The last thing they want to do is to try to come from behind and win this one in the 8th or 9th inning.
Check swing, but he held up in time. Ball one. 1-2 now as that one's fouled off. Here it comes.
Ball down.
Now a swing and little pop-up here right behind home plate. Biggio waits on it, and that's the first out of the inning. So
Now
one
batting,
away here with the bases empty. And the next to
Miguel
bat will be the big third baseman,
Sano.
Miguel Sano. And
one.
no swing, apparently. Ball one. That's smoked, but right into the shift. And that's the second out. Now batting, Joey Gallo.
First baseman, Joey.
First
Gallo.
offering on its way. Good slider
Ball
there.
one,
Gets a
count.
swing and miss.
Hey, it's been a little bit of a rough outing for this guy in this one so far. And one thing you can look at if you want to get really picky, less than 60% of his first pitches have been for strikes.
Got him. So he's down on strikes for the second time. Cody Bellinger at the plate now.
Leading off
First
for the
delivery to
Players,
him on the way.
the right fielder,
Bouncer to the left
Cody
side.
Bellinger.
And the throw on to first will take care of him. So he's thrown out by the only man standing on the left side of the infield.
Now
One
batting,
away.
catcher. Craig
Stepping up now, Craig Biggio. He
Biggio.
tripled earlier, making him 1 for 2 in the ball game. No balls and 1 strike. And
Ball
1-1 as this one's in on the hands. And he
Count
takes
is
one
2
off
and
the
1.
inside corner for ball 2. Pitch on the way.
Yep, that ball went
Good
out.
job to work the count and put himself back in the driver's seat. Started off with 1 strike, and now he's got the count in his favor, 3-1.
And he takes ball 4, so he's on. And as you know, that
Now
often
batting,
means the steal
the
could
first
be in
baseman,
order here.
Joey
First pitch of the at-bat.
Gallo.
Joey Gallo is in for the 3rd time now as he takes a called strike. It's 0-1. And a good idea to hold off on that swing. It's ball 1. Two and 1.
1 strike.
Wow, kind of an interesting pitch call there. The batter flailed at the pitch away on the previous one, so you'd think you'd go right back there, but instead they decided to come in. Make him prove he can adjust before you do.
Just hung in there on that one. Runners on first with 1 down. 2-2 pitch is fouled away. And he fouls this one off. Locked in a good battle. Here comes another one. A swing and a high drive to right center field. Marte going back. On the warning track, he makes the catch. So we're runner at first here with 2
Now
gone in
batting,
the inning.
shortstop,
That'll bring up the switch hitting shortstop and perennial MVP candidate Francisco Lindor. And he might have another one as this is hit high and deep out to left. And that is off the wall. Biggio. Breaks and head back to 3rd.
The batter, number 4, second baseman, Liam Hendricks.
Handed here as he takes a look at strike
0-1.
1. He's working on a 1 for 2 game so far. No
That's
offer
in.
on
Ball
that
2.
one. 2 balls and a strike.
Hey, lots of guys get too aggressive in a spot like this, but he's done a nice job of gaining some count leverage. Look for him to put the ball in play hard.
Baez is there, and he puts this one away for the... Digging in once again, Gary Sanchez. He's a diamond player with multiple tools, but he's best known as a major power threat. First pitch of the at-bat on its way.
Ball, that's out.
Now the 1-0. Nearly got the inside, but ruled a ball. And it's fouled away. Here's one that misses inside, and the counts run full now, 3-2.
And in a two-run game right here, you really don't want to walk the lead.
There's a swing and a drive, and everybody's just going to sit back and watch that one fly. A no-doubt home run. And that brings up Javi Baez.
And a swing from him yields a foul pop out of play to the right.
A hit in 2 tries for him so far. Tries to go the other way as this is hit in the air down the right field line. Bellinger is over to his left as he snags this one for the first out of the inning. Next to hit will be the pitcher, number 16. He's getting his first plate appearance of the game here in the 6th. Fouled off. Just couldn't pull that one back in time. It's 0-2 now. 1 out, nobody on. Check to swing there and pops this one up. Luzardo with a little do-it-yourself play, and there are 2 down. Digging in next will be Starling Marte. He's 2 for 3 and looking for more here. Swing and a ball line hard towards short. Oh, and he misses it. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. Now coming into pinch hit, Christian.
In tight here with the first pitch fastball that's 1-0. Hendricks is exactly what you want out of a bullpen arm. It's a rare occasion that anyone squares him up. He doesn't give up a lot of hits, and when he does, they're almost always kept in the yard.
Matty V, there are 2 keys to being a good relief pitcher, and always remember these. 1, limit the base on balls. 2, keep the ball in the ballpark. You can't defend a walk, and you can't defend a round tripper, and he does both.
And they really bunch him up on that one as he swings and misses for the first out.
Mike.
Swing and a miss on the slider, 0-1.
He got a swing and a miss on that last pitch, but that's not the location he wants to live in against a hitter of this quality.
Now the 1-1 pitch is taken high above the zone. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Fastball just inside.
And obviously, this guy's a double threat up there. He can run, and he can go yard, too. You don't want to walk him because he might steal a base on you, but you don't want to groove a fastball either because he can take you out of the yard.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Pulled toward right center field. Marte on the move. He gets there, and that's the 2nd out. Digging in, Gary Sheffield. A hit in 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame. From the stretch, here's the pitch. A ball and no strikes. A runner on first with 2 away. Drives it out to deep right center field. Marte's after it. He can't get to it. This one's down. Trout blows through the stop sign, headed for home. But no, he'll put on the brakes and head back to third. So here's the cleanup hitter,
batting,
Cody
right
Bellinger.
fielder,
He was retired
Cody
via the ground ball last time up.
Bellinger.
Outside with the fastball, that's 1-0. Shatters the bat as this is hit on the ground. Reined in. And the off-balance throw gets him as he takes away. At the plate, Torres, and he'll get us started in what's officially the back third of this one.
This thing's far from over, even though we're moving into the back end of this game. Only down by 1. All they need to do is get this leadoff guy, and they're an extra base hit away from tying this thing up.
Count now, a ball and a strike. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Mantle's on the move, and he tracks it down. Nice play for the first out. Striding into the box, J.D. Martinez. Comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier. And he'll hold off on the slider here to start the at-bat. It's ball 1. Low and away as he misses again, 2-0. Now the pitch. Back up the middle. And that'll get on through into center, and he's got himself a 1-out hit.
The right fielder.
Here's
99.
big Aaron Judge. He hits it hard on the ground to the left. And that'll just sneak past his outstretched arm, a base hit.
Now batting.
So the big bat of Miguel Sano digs in next. As the first pitch here's a bit high, it's ball 1.
He would have had to go with the old school Tommy Hawk approach on that one if he wanted to get on top, but he was able to lay off it.
Now the 2-0 home. Smoked on the ground left side. He gets dirty, but he can't make the play. It's a base hit. Throw comes in quickly now, so that tying run will be forced to hold on at third here, still with only 1 away.
The batter, the first baseman.
Stepping in now, Joey Gallo.
He swings and sends it on a line to right center.
And he has come through, as this ought to be enough to get him the lead. 1 run scores.
Now batting, catcher.
To the plate now, Gary Sanchez. As he takes a called strike on the black, it's 0-1. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. The 0-1 on its way. Fouled away. Lifted in the air out towards left center. Catch is made deep in the alley, and here comes the runner from third. And they'll tack on an important run here with the sac fly, as it's now a 2-run lead. Now at the plate, Javier Baez. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Javier Baez.
Here's the first pitch to him. And a little self-preservation down at first as he pulls that one in to end the inning. Stepping into the box, Craig Biggio, 1 for 2 in the ball game thus far.
Even though we're moving into the back end of this game, they're only down by a couple of runs. You know that old slogan, a bloop and a blast. They could certainly use that right now.
Tying run stands on deck, but it'll only matter if the guy in the box can get on base.
Yeah, and that has to be his mentality at the plate right now, Matt. He can't be the hero, so he needs to do what he can to give the guy behind him a chance to be the guy.
And he'll stay with it here as he puts the squeeze on it for out number 1.
Now
digging in to try it again, Joey Gallo. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once. And he gets a piece of this one to foul it toward the backstop. The 0-1 pitch. And this one's downstairs. It's a ball and a strike. Looked like the fastball got away from him there. It's ball 2.
Hey, if you're going to throw a pitch like that to this guy, that's right where you want to miss. Any lower, and he'll probably make you pay for it.
Here now the 2-2. And a fastball swung on and missed as they set him down for the second time here tonight.
Now batting.
Trying to pick
The
things up
shortstop,
where we left off. Francisco Lindor. He homered back in the third inning in this one. And that is in there for a 2-out base knock. Bottom of the 7th inning will go at least one plate appearance deeper after the 2-out hit.
The second baseman.
In now, Ketel Marte. As he'll pick on the first pitch and line one back up the middle, and that's a base hit.
Your attention, please. Now coming into pinch hit, Jason Giambi.
And it's the outside corner. It's strike one. 2 outs and 2 runners aboard here in the 7th inning.
Nope,
fastball just misses. That's ball 1. 2 men are on with 2 men out. Drives it out to deep right center field. Racing back the right fielder. And they have taken the lead. And that'll bring Mike Trout to the dish. As he'll take one on the inside corner at the knees. It's strike 1. Hot shot on the ground is short. There's Baez. And the throw to first is in time, but the damage is... Mitch Garver will pinch hit here, and he's the potential tying run.
Mitch Garver.
Clearly fooled there on the slider. And he fouls this one off. Here it comes on 0-2. Swing and a miss on the fastball, and that's the first out. So the lineup flips over and digging in, Starling Marte. It's been a 2-for-4 effort for him so far in the ballgame. Hit on the ground is short. He's got it. And the off-balance throw gets him. Nice play for the out. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Torres. It was a fly out for him in his last trip. And that swung on and missed for strike 1. Both teams right now with 11 hits in the ballgame. Fly ball out toward left center field. Reach as he makes the catch, and he took a header along with it, but he saved extra. Tommy Canely is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th.
Tommy Canely.
He's set. Here it comes. Ooh, started him with the change, and it's 0-1.
They've done a real nice job keeping this guy into wraps in this one. No hits for him so far, and what stands out to me is they're going right after him. They're not pitching him like they're afraid he's going to do any damage.
2 balls and a strike now. Now the 2-1 pitch is off the plate, up and away.
Every base runner in a close game like this really matters, so you can't afford to be giving out free passes this late.
And this is taken here for ball 4. So the leadoff man's on base to kick off the home 8th. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. 0-1 count. Here's the pitch.
Hey, this guy's got an 89-mile-an-hour changeup. There was a time when 89 was a pretty good fastball.
Swung on and chopped down the line at third. But this will wind up foul. Still 0-2. Nobody out, runner on first. And a check swing. Did he go around? No, says the first base umpire. It's ball 1. The 1-2. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Marte is under it. 1 out. And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up. Now at the plate, Cody Bellinger, struggling so far in this one and looking to erase his 0-for-4 ball game right here. He slaps that one away, and the count will be 0-1. Ready with the 0-1. 1-1. 1 out, 1 on in a 1-run game. A ball and 2 strikes now. Line to the right side. Judge is there, 2 down. Settling in now, Craig Biggio. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far.
Biggio.
Good deception on the slider there as he's way out in front. Weak grounder down the line at third, but this will wind up a foul ball, strike 2. Sent in the air out to straightaway central. Marte is under it. Makes the catch, and that'll retire the side. New inning set to get underway. Ready once again, J.D. Martinez. So far 2 for 3 in this one. Ninth inning begins as the first pitch is taken for ball 1. And it's fouled away. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. Fouled off. The 1-2 is swung on and missed. He got him on strikes. So coming to the plate, Aaron Judge. He singled his last time up. And a slider tails outside for ball 1. Hit the other way out toward right field. Bellinger's under it. 2 gone. Here's Miguel Sano. 2 hits in 4 attempts to this point. He's ready. Here's the first offering. 0-1 the count. Good pitch as this is swung on and missed, and now they're down to perhaps their final strike of the evening.
Yeah, if he's going to pound the zone with this stuff all game, the offense better step up. Somebody's going to have to pull a trigger a little bit earlier in the count.
2-2 now with 2 out here in the 9th. And now the crowd, estimated at over 29,000, come to their feet.
Time to narrow your focus up there at the plate. In a 1-run game, he doesn't want to walk you, so there's a good chance he's going to get something to handle right here.
Throw in time, and the ball game is over. A close one, 9-8 at the end of the game in this one. We are under the lights as the show gets you ready for another edition of Major League Baseball. It'll be Diamond Dynasty action this evening between the All-Stars and the Aggies. Digging in, Ketel Marte, and we are set for baseball here this evening. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Hit back up the middle. Torres scoops it up. Throw too late, and he's on with an infield single to open up the ball game.
Batting second, the left fielder, number 3.
Here's Bryce Harper now. As he'll go after a hard sinker that time and falls behind 0-1. Hershiser has a reputation, or a knack if you will, for working himself out of tough situations when he finds himself there. A lot of relief pitchers are known for that, obviously, but as a starter, that's certainly a valuable characteristic to have.
Matty V, and I'm going to tell you who likes this. The bullpen likes it, and the manager likes this, because most pitchers are going to get into trouble at least one or two times during the course of a start, and it's nice to know as a manager that you have a guy that's out there that can pitch with men on base and wiggle out of some tough jams. This guy's made a living doing this in his career.
High fly ball out to straightaway center. Marte is under it. He's got it, and there are 2 down now. In is Christian Yelich. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. Swing and a looper to left. Martinez is there, makes the catch, and the side is retired. Now at the plate, Starling Marte. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Here's the pitch.
The center fielder, Starling.
Outside, that's a ball.
Marte.
Into his windup. Here comes the 1-0. Now a big fastball, and he's well behind it with the swing.
When the pitcher on the mound's establishing this kind of heater, you got to come off everything else and find a way to get that bat head in the zone.
On the ground to the right side. Fielded cleanly. The tag, and he is out. So the bases are empty with 1 man gone. And that'll bring up Gleyber Torres. Line drive, base hit into the left center field gap.
Batting third.
And that'll bring up J.D. Martinez. As he'll take a look at a curveball that misses wide for ball 1. First shot for him here with a runner at first now and 1 away. Comes in with a changeup, and it's 2-0.
Clearly working the bottom of the zone, trying to get a ground ball for a double play.
Now a ball hit to center field and deep. Back goes the center fielder way back, and that ball is gone. And that'll bring up Aaron Judge.
The right fielder.
Check swing grounder to the right side. Reined in, and he is out on the tag. So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and the next at bat will be the big third baseman Miguel Sano. Couldn't lay off the pitch inside. It's 0-1. 2 out, nobody on. There's a ball low. He misses with a changeup. Now a swing and a fly ball, and it's a foul ball.
You could tell he was guessing right there, and he certainly wasn't guessing changeup. That pitch was in his wheelhouse, and he was late.
Tried to hold up there. Appeal down to first, and no swing. It's ball 2. There's a swing and a high drive into left center field. Center fielder looking up to the track, to the wall. Gone into the home bullpen for a home run. So that brings up the big bat of Joey Gallo. Fouled away.
Joey.
3 runs already home here. And he fouls this one off. Another one sent foul. Grounded back up the middle. The tag, and they got him. And that'll bring up Alex Bregman. He'll get us started in the top of the second.
Hey, we're still in the early stages in this one. They're only down by a couple of runs, but it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Popped him up. Gallo in foul ground. Makes the play, 1 away. So striding forward now, David Ortiz. He'll get to take his first cuts here.
David Ortiz.
Hard liner to center field. Under it now is Marte to pull it in for out number 2. So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and Wilson Contreras digs in at the plate. Started to go around there, but he holds up ball 1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. High in the air out to center field. Marte is under it. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over. Stepping up to the plate, Gary Sanchez.
Leading off for South
Infield
Korea.
in the overshift here. Now the pitch.
Gary.
Swing and a miss at a first pitch changeup. 0-1. Sanchez is a prolific power hitter, and you probably didn't need me to tell you that. Doesn't matter what kind of pitching he faces, there's a lot of pop in that bat.
It's not easy to get your barrel to a pitch that high. That could be an effective location as long as he keeps it above the letters.
Made a miss on the off-speed pitch that time. Gary Sanchez becomes the first out here in the bottom of the second. No balls and 1 strike. Late decision to swing that time, and as a result, it's 0-2.
Yeah, Matty, I'm going to need a better approach out of the 8-hole hitter. He's hitting in the bottom of the order for a reason. He's got to be willing to work the count, grind it, get this pitch count up, and get on for the boys in front of him.
To 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
Well, he kind of got caught chasing the first 2 pitches out of the strike zone. But I think he's caught on to their game a little bit right now. 2 tough pitches that he took with 2 strikes, and now the count is 2-2.
Made a miss on the off-speed pitch that time. Javier Baez goes down for the second out in the bottom half. 2 out, nobody on. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
Hey, I got to really commend this pitcher right here. Was able to regroup in between innings. Something happened in the dugout because he's on point coming out for the second.
And just a masterful job of pitching here as he strikes out the side in order. Now in the box, Ozzie Albies. He'll step in to lead it off in the top of the third.
The second baseman. Ozzie.
Skied into straightaway right. Judge is under it. 1 away. Digging in now, Blake Snell, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one.
Snell.
Not even close on that swing. No balls and a strike.
It's been more than 2 innings since this guy's allowed anyone to reach base. He looks pretty unbeatable on the bump right now.
The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Pitch popped up. Sano has room in foul territory. 2 down. Standing in, Ketel Marte, as the switch hitter will take his cuts left-handed here.
Very difficult to be a switch hitter in baseball today. Without question, the more comfortable side being from the right side. So he's going to have his work cut out for him here, hitting left-handed.
Here's a fly ball, well hit. Judge looks up. And this one is gone. A home run. And Bryce Harper will dig in at the plate.
Left fielder, number 3.
As anticipated, here's a ground ball now to the right side. And a backhanded reach at first, but he can't flag it down.
Now batting.
So here's Francisco Lindor now, as he will swing and miss on a fastball on the outer half. It's strike 1. 0 for 1 here in the early going. Swung on and missed. That's strike 2.
Got him to chase after the curveball below the zone there. That was a really nice pitch, and it can be a really tough one to lay off of as a hitter.
And the throw is in time. It's a strikeout, and the play at first goes 2-3. Back to the top of the order now, and that'll bring up Starling Marte.
One of the keys to securing a win, they want to keep the pressure on and try to build that lead as much as they can moving into the later innings.
Barely able to make contact. Down 0-2 now. 0-2 count, and the pitch.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Takes this the other way to right. And a base hit, so early trouble to lead off the inning.
Now back.
And that'll bring up Gleyber Torres. Strike called. Now the throw down.
Torres
is well behind the play. That's an easy stolen base. Marte stands at second with no outs.
I got a ball, 1
and
strike.
He lays off for ball 1. Checks his swing, but this will be strike 2 called.
Ball 2.
Changeup, and that fades down and away. 2-2.
You can really tell about how effective this guy's going to be when guys are swinging at that changeup. So far in this one, they've been real smart to let it go.
Yelich is there to put it away for out number 1. And the runner, not tagging, will retreat to second base.
now batting.
Here's J.D.
left
Martinez.
fielder.
And remember,
J.D.
he hit that 2-run homer his first time up. No balls and a strike to count. The 0-1 on its way. Line drive. That's a base hit into the right center field gap. And a relay home. And not in time as the second run scores.
Now batting.
Here's big
right
Aaron
fielder.
Judge. He swings and hits it foul off to the right and out of play. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Comes set with the 0-1. Waved at and missed, and he's behind 0-2.
Hey, from a pitcher's standpoint, sometimes the greatest pitch is the slider that backs up.
Belted high and deep into right center. Marte is back to the track as he takes it for out number 2. Here's Miguel Sano.
Now batting.
First
Third
pitch
baseman.
coming. Here it is.
Miguel.
In there at the knees.
No,
Strike 1.
no.
Hey, the way this guy on the mound's been struggling to find the zone, I'm not mad at the guy taking a
I got to
pitch.
count 0-2.
In the dirt here. Oh, and 2. Here it comes. Swing and a miss, and that ends the inning. And here's Christian Yelich now. Flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
Tried to pull that one back, but he couldn't do it, and it's 0-2 now. Pulled toward right center field. Marte is under it. 1 away. Ready for another chance? Alex Bregman 0 for 1 after a pop out in foul territory his first time through. Nearly got the inside, but ruled a ball. Into center field, line drive, base hit.
Now batting. The first
So now to the plate, David Ortiz. As he'll take a look at an off-speed pitch here that misses for ball 1. That evens it up 1-1. 4-1 our score as we play inning number 4. Swings through it for strike number 2.
I think it's safe to say he wasn't ready for the fastball.
Wow, was he behind that fastball. Great job on the mound using the curveball to set up the heater.
And they could go either way now, I suppose.
On to first as they get the double play.
Here's Joey Gallo now.
He's set to lead us off in the home half of the 4th inning.
the first baseman.
Now a check swing, but he holds up in time. Ball 1.
They say the toughest pitch in baseball is a located fastball. I disagree. That nasty slider is tough to hold up on.
Count even now at 1-1. And he'll try to hold back the swing, but he'll do so unsuccessfully as that's ruled a strike. And did he go around? No, he did not. Ball 2.
Hey, that's not an easy pitch to hold your swing up. I know it looked like it was way off the plate. Good job not swinging at it.
And this is swung on and missed, and this 4th inning will start the same way he ended the 3rd with a strikeout. And there's 1 away. Check swing, but he held up in time. Ball 1. Hit hard, but foul wide of the bag at first. 1 out, nobody on. In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now. Trying to send him packing for the 2nd time.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Oh, good contact there as this is sent in the air out to deep left center field. And this will wind up being the 3rd long ball he surrendered tonight. A home run. Santa Maria. And that brings up Javi Baez.
The batter, number 9.
As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. He's 0 for 1 thus far. And it's fouled away. The 1-1. Fouled off. Had to sit back on the changeup, and he did a good job to get the bat on that one.
Hey, 3 foul balls in a row right here, searching for that put-away stuff.
Starts to go around, but the home plate umpire says he held up. Ball 2. Slapped hard the opposite way. Yelich is right there as he takes it for the 2nd out. Into the box, Oral Hershiser. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. And no swing, apparently. Ball 1. Out of play off to the right. It's 1-1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. A ball and 2 strikes to count now with the bases empty and 2 away. Now a swing, and he gets him to pop it up. Albies ranging into the outfield. He's there to make the play, and that'll retire. Into the box now, Wilson Contreras. He flew out in his last at-bat.
This one doesn't look good so far. Down by a boatload as we enter the middle innings. It's about time they get something going, and the last thing you want to do is fall behind where you have to score a bunch in the 8th and 9th inning.
And that'll bring in the former top prospect, Ozzie Albies. So far, 0 for 1 with a flyout. Sinker runs outside to start the at-bat, 1-0.
It's no wonder this guy's pitch count is so low. If they keep swinging on the first pitch, he's got a real chance to go deep into this one.
A quick glove at 3rd, and there are 2 gone.
Your attention, please. Now coming into pinch hit, number 44.
A little tardy there. No balls and a strike. It's a 5-1 game here in inning number 5. Big swing by Dunn, but he's behind in the count now, 0-2.
Great job by the pitcher right there, changing eye levels. We all know he's a sinker ball pitcher, but if he could throw some 4-seamers up in the zone like that, it could work for him.
Swung on and missed, and that's the final out. Digging in next will be Starling Marte. He's 1 for 2 in the ball game. And a good idea to hold off on that swing. It's ball 1.
Marte.
Out of play off to the right. It's 1-1. Now the pitch. Grounded to the right. And that is through into right field for a single.
Now back.
Into the box
Second
now,
baseman.
Torres. As he'll try and hold off the swing, but this one's in there for strike one. He's 1 for 2 in this one. Before the 0-1, he'll check on first. And late reactions, and they got him. The 0-1 on its way. Swing and a miss, and he's in control. 0-2. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Checked his swing there. Did he go around? No, says the first base umpire. Ball 1. Hit in the air down the right field line. But this will wind up being a foul ball.
He got a mistake right there, but missed it. Can't foul that pitch off in a big spot. 0-2 count. Heater caught too much of the zone.
The count now at 2-2. Started to go. Did he hold up in time? Yes, says the first base umpire. It's ball 3 now. Oh, and he lets him off the hook there, as this isn't even close for ball 4.
Now batting. The left
Digging in and looking for more, J.D. Martinez. He's off to a fast start in this one. 2 for 2, including a home run. The 1-0 delivery.
That's ball 2.
If you've been paying attention, the guy on the mound does not want to come inside. If I'm at the plate, I'm leaning out over.
3-0 to him now. From the belt, the pitch. Little surprised they let him go there as he misses the splitter for strike 1. Runner at first here, 1 man out. And the count will be full. There goes Torres off of first. Lifted in the air to straightaway center. Marte is back, and he'll get there to make the play for out number 2. At the plate, Aaron Judge. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. Off the outside that time as the breaking ball can't catch the zone. 2 out with the man at first. Hit in the air down the right field line. And foul. Line drive to left. And that's in there. Base hit. So the big bat of Miguel Sano digs in next, as he'll try to hold back on the swing, but he went around for the first strike. Ground ball left side. Bregman gloves it, and the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the inning is over. Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Ketel Marte. 2 hits and 2 trips for him thus far.
That last at-bat, Matty V, a changeup right down the middle of the plate. Listen, this guy's got a great changeup, but he can't afford to keep throwing it middle like he did that last at-bat. If he does, this guy might be hitting back-to-back jacks.
A ball and no strikes. Into the corner and slicing foul. This is pulled into right. And that'll get down out there for extra bases. And he'll reach second now with 1 away.
Now batting.
And that'll bring in the switch hitting Francisco Lindor. As the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball 1. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. Fouled away. We're in the 6th inning now of a 5-1 ball game. Heading out toward shallow right. Judge is under it. He's got it, and there are 2 down now. And no tag at second. He'll head back there with 2 away now.
Now batting.
Next will be the cleanup hitter, Christian Yelich. Runner in scoring position with 2 gone.
That's inside.
Ball 1. 2 out here and a runner at second. Line drive, base hit to right. Harper isn't stopping. Here he comes to the plate. And the runner at third will put the brakes on here as they didn't want to chance it even with 2 outs.
The third baseman, number 2.
And that'll bring up the former first-rounder Alex Bregman. There's a swing, and he sends a ball high in the air into left field. Martinez is there, and he puts this one away for the 3rd out. So a great job. Bottom of the inning now. In now, Joey Gallo. He's grounded out and struck out in his 2 trips to the plate. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. The windup and the 0-1. And he fouls this one off. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Swing and a miss as he ran the fastball right by him for the first out. Ready now, Gary Sanchez. A hit in 2 tries for him so far. Good swing, just got to try and straighten that one out. 0-1, here it comes. Skied in the air to straightaway left. There to take it in is Harper, and there are 2 away now. Here's Javier Baez. He's 0 for 2 with a strikeout in this one. There's a breaking ball that couldn't quite catch the inside. 2 out, nobody on. That one's going to find the seats. Strike 1. Fouled off again, and now he's in a 1-2 hole.
Looked like he was cheating a heater right there. A little bit too far out in front. Got to find a way to keep his hands back.
Here's a little chopper up the middle. Barehanded at his knees. It's there, and he's out. Standing in, David Ortiz. He'll be tasked with starting things as we begin the 7th.
It doesn't look very promising so far in this one as we move into the later innings. Down by a bundle, it's time to get some base runners and hopefully a long ball to get them back into this one.
Swing and a miss, and he's in the hole 0-2 now.
There's another pitch for a strike, and this guy's really attacking hitters well tonight, being aggressive early on. And if he continues to throw strikes like he is, he's going to have a pretty good night.
And the throw to first is in time, so the leadoff man is gone here to start inning number 7. Here's the young catcher, Wilson Contreras. No hits to this point. Skied into straightaway right. Judge is under it. And that's the 2nd out of the inning. Coming to the plate now, Ozzie Albies. He has flied and lined out in 2 trips in this one. Here's a sinker to start him out, but he wouldn't bite. It's ball 1. Easy fly ball into shallow center field. Here comes Marte. He makes the catch. What a play on the run to end the inning. Now at the plate, Oral Hershiser, 0 for 2 on his line thus far. And it's fouled away.
Hershiser.
The windup and the 0-1.
Ball, that's inside.
No contact there, and it's 1-2.
I think it's about time to choke up on that bat and get that foot down. He's awfully tardy right now.
Fly ball out toward left center field. Long run for the center fielder. He gets to it and makes the catch for the first out. Here's Starling Marte. He's looking for hit number 3 here in this at-bat.
Marte
is swung on and driven out to right center field. A ball that's well hit. Yelich going back. Out of here into the visitors' bullpen. Standing in now, Torres. He'll take a look at the pitch too low. It's ball 1. A hit in 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame. Lifted in the air out to left field. Harper has a read on it, makes the play, and there are 2 gone now. So striding in, J.D. Martinez. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. Hard hit ball to second. That's through, a base hit, and he's got his 3rd hit of the game. Marte fields it cleanly. And a good job to get to it quickly and get it back in. That'll hold him to a 2-out single.
The right fielder,
at the plate, Aaron Judge. Couldn't hold up on the curveball there as he went around for strike 1. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. And it's quickly 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Grounded to short. He's got it. Over to Albies covering at second, and that'll do it.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. Pinch hitting, Joey Gallo.
Bullet back up the middle. And the pinch hitter is retired here, one away. So the batting order turns over now and set to go KSL Marte. He homered earlier and is 2 for 3 to this point. Started to go around there, but he holds up ball one.
No strike.
Can't sit back long enough, and the count evens up at 1-1. One out, nobody on. And he'll miss the target there with a curveball, and it's 2-1 now.
Hey, every ball club has that spark plug guy, and this is the guy right here. He usually ignites a lot of productive innings.
The 2-2. Doesn't get the zone. Count full now. Trouble waiting on deck as Bryce Harper hits next. On the ground to second for Torres. Scooped up. Throw in time at first for route number 2. Next to dig in will be Bryce Harper. He's 2 for 3 and looking for more here. Fouled off.
2-out lightning definitely applies to this offense. If this 2-hole hitter can get on, they could start something serious.
Hit well towards the hole. Torres has it. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. Bottom of inning number 8 set to go. Stepping in, Miguel Sano. He launched one over the wall back in the opening frame. No balls and 1 strike. Fouled away. With this one almost in the books, the story was clearly the long ball. What are your thoughts on this offense, fellas?
Well, Matty V, I don't know what your thoughts are, D-Roll, but boy, when the weather starts to warm up and the ball starts jumping out like this, it's clear that the pitchers need to start making better pitches.
Yeah, just great approach. No one really chased today. Really stayed staunch on their ability to get that pitcher to come into the heart of the plate, and they did damage with it.
The batter, the first baseman.
And now, Joey Gallo. As he'll wait out a breaking pitch here that finds the zone for strike 1. Now a check swing, but he holds up in time. Ball 1. Check swing, no swing, says the home plate umpire. Ball 2. Started to chase that time, but then he wisely holds off for ball 3. Swung on and missed 3 and 2. Runner's going, and he fouls this one off. Another payoff pitch. Checked his swing there, and did he go? No, he did not, says the third base umpire, so it's ball 4. Digging in, Gary Sanchez. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. On the ground to second base, this could be 2. To second for 1, on to first, and they turn the double play. Now to the plate, Javier Baez. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once. First pitch hack in here, and that's the first strike.
That's a really nice thing about pitching with the base open. You can work out of the strike zone a little bit more and try to get a guy to chase your pitch, just like that one.
And this will find the wall out near the visitors' bullpen. And the runner scores from third as they extend their lead. It's now 7-1. And he is in there with an RBI triple. To the plate now, Oral Hershiser. And a check swing. Did he go around? No, says the first base umpire. It's ball 1. Now a big fastball, and he's well behind it with the swing.
Well, his guys just gifted him with a 2-out RBI, and now he's got a chance to help himself, too.
In there, base hit, and that ought to get the run in from third. So now to the plate, Starling Marte. As he connects on the first pitch with a fly ball to center. Marte is under it, and he makes the catch for out number 3. And that'll bring in the switch-hitting Francisco Lindor.
For Seattle.
First delivery
The
to him on the
shortstop,
way.
Francisco Lindor.
And even though he's had some success against this guy in the ball game, he still knows he's a very dangerous opponent. He won't want to fall behind him any further.
2-0 now. Now here's the pitch. Gets the call on the changeup there. 2-1.
Gutsy pitch right there. 2-0 changeup for a strike. Good call by the catcher. Great execution by the pitcher.
3-1 to him now. Looking to fade his first walk. Here it comes. That's lifted the other way out to left. Martinez has a read on it. Makes the play. 1 away.
Now
Into the box now.
right
Christian
fielder.
Yelich. He
Christian
steps in off a base hit in
Yelich.
his last at bat. Sends that one out of play for strike 1. Bases are empty. 1 man out. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. And they'll try to tempt him with a curveball, but this bounces in front of the plate, and it's 1-2.
He didn't look overly fooled right there because a lot of pitchers will go to the breaking stuff 0-2, but he certainly looked ready for a breaker on that pitch.
Torres takes charge out there, and he stays with it for the second out.
The
Stepping
batter,
into the box,
the third baseman,
Alex Bregman.
Alex
He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far. And this ball swung on and hit to center field, and this should do it. Marte is there, makes the catch, and the ball game is over. 8-1 is the final tonight.